Okay, what's going on, everybody? How you doing? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Hump day. It's still really ridiculously cold outside. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine in here. It's fine in here in the garage. Okay, so today we're gonna play some Timberborn. Timberborn just had an update 7 on its experimental branch, which adds a lot of terrain sculpting features. If you've watched some of the worker streams, you will know I'm quite fond of that. Cool. All right, cool. So what is Timberborn? It is a city building game, except you're building with beavers. And it takes place in the far future when humans are extinct and beavers have evolved to sentience. And you need to build a city and survive on a barren, abandoned wasteland Earth that is subject to ridiculous climate change. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty fun time. It's a KSP prequel. Yeah, all right. Timberborn is heavily underrated. It is a great game. Yeah, very fun. Very good time. No, we don't have any storms flanking. It's just really cold. Yeah. Yeah, really cold. All right, anyway, let's jump into Timberborn and we'll go from there. So the world becomes a Buc-ee's. That's a good way to say that. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No. Okay. Will this save be called Buc-ee's Town? Montana is a winter wonderland right now too, except lots of snow. It's just cold here, Dan. That's all I got. It's just cold. It's 26. It's not as cold as where you are, but it's cold. That's cold for us. We barely have had a day above freezing. Like in the last month, like 1 or 2 days we're above 32F or 0C. Maybe. Pretty crazy. But yeah. $25. Yeah, Dino, you're about the same as me. That's warm for you though. All right, so let's create a new game. So once again, Timberborn, you can choose kind of there's 2 different races of beavers that you can choose. There's Folktales, which are kind of the easier difficulty, and then there's Iron Teeth, which is the harder difficulty. Iron Teeth are harder to play as, but you also have access to more mechanized equipment. And as you may or may not realize, I'm a big fan of those. I'm quite fond of mechanized equipment. So, mechanized beaver equipment, it is. Oh, Tess, I see what you're saying about the maps. The other thing is that Timberborn is actually difficult. It is a very difficult game to play. Have you played it all since they added Bad Tides? I have not played Timberborn, no, in a good while. How many playthrough have you done and when was the last time? That should tell you everything you need to know. I don't remember. Sometime during the pandemic, we had a big Timberborn save. So... yeah, they're... okay. A lot has changed. Okay. Yeah, the waterfalls map isn't big enough. I want to play on a big map. Let's just... we could play lakes. Lakes is... fine. February 2nd, 2024. So a year ago. I literally... That's weird. Played Timberborn a year ago? I want a big map. I like big maps. Helix Mountain. I don't want a map like that. That's stupid. Thousand Islands. In that case, you want terraces. Many societies choose to settle on elevated areas, utilizing the beaver's newfound knack for vertical building. Huh. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I did play with Badwater, yeah. We played I played a different... I loaded up one of my older settlements, though, if I'm remembering right, and then modified it for Badwater. And then... And then we played Workers. Oh, balls. Yeah. And then, yeah, and then I started playing Workers and Resources after that. Yikes. This is our experimental. Update 7 is experimental, but it did release today. Apparently, there's beaver mass transit systems in here now that I didn't know about, and I kind of want to know about. All right. Yeah, beaver mass transit systems, which is why I wanted a big map. I'm going to start over, Cunny. Yeah, none of my saves loaded, so. We'll just, yeah, whatever. Iron Teeth on hard, one of the hardest maps. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, or we'll fail. Whatever. There's not railroads, Trey. There's, Iron Teeth have pneumatic tubes that they fly through. Yeah, that's it. They have pneumatic tubes. They have hyper tubes. Yeah, I don't know what they call it. Buckeysville. Start. All right. Let me just remember the camera controls. Okay, where are we? See, there's ruins that you can go get metal from. Call it the internet. It's a series of tubes. Yeah. It's like a big truck. Oh, I gotta remember how to do this. Oh. I guess, Tessa, if you want, like, you know that you giving me tips and making this easier is it makes for crappier content, right? Like this is why I don't really accept, like, advice, because I like figuring it out, because people like seeing me figure it out. Like, I don't know how you haven't realized that through all these years, but... Alright, so we have our beavers. They're just doing beaver things. So we got to make a path. That's the first thing. Alright. Now I have to build a forester. Not a Subaru. Plant trees and bushes. Cut trees, mark tree cutting area. Okay, we got to do that. There we go. Okay. Not a Subaru. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Demolish, delete, mark resources for demolition. So we have a tree cutting area, and now it's over here. Wood. We need a lumberjack flag. That's what we're looking for.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
And they gotta build it. The lumberjack will start farming out the trees. Hard mode on this game is so difficult. Yeah. Oh, Toxic, how dare you? So the lumberjack flag is going to get me... Oh, there they go. They're going to start working on it. Okay. Now somebody... You're going to build this building out and someone's going to assign it as their job. Is this space beavers? No, just earth beavers. Just like 5,000 years into the future. Hey, Nico.
Discovery,
Busy beaver time. You've been getting back into this game lately? It's a great game. Alright, so now we need a place to store logs, if I'm remembering this right. Oh, you badge of Nice beaver. Thanks, I just had it stuffed. Okay, so he's gonna make logs, and now we need... You gotta basically farm around the right resources here. So, the other thing that we're going to need is a gatherer over here. And there, we need them to gather berries. Now what we gotta do is make storage. I'm gonna put the industrial... The large industrial pile, I'll put it right here. And they're going to need 12 logs to get that done. Now over here, we need another storage facility. Yeah, a medium warehouse should do us right. And they're going to... harvest berries. Okay. How is our beaver employment? Okay. Now the other thing that we have to do is build them houses. We have 12 beavers total. This one can hold 10 beavers. And it only is 40 logs, so... where do I want to make this? Not far from a place to eat. There. Okay, so they need, up here, this, you gotta look, there's your total population there. There's the amount of homeless beavers that you have. That's the amount of beds correlative to your population. You gotta have a place for them to stay. And then this is your employment up here. We have 6 worker beavers, 0 vacancies, 2 unemployed. So the other thing that I'm gonna do, right off the bat, is make what's called an inventor. Now, what's an inventor? Inventors are your research facilities. It's where you upgrade your tech. See how a lot of this stuff is locked out? You need science points to unlock new tech. So, I'm putting some of these beavers in an inventor. That way the 2 unemployed beavers will have something to do. This guy is harvesting berries, at least initially. And yeah, we're good to go. The other thing that we need is water. Beavers have to drink. They need water. We have a deep water pump right there. And we're going to need somebody to pump. So let's just do this way. There we go. And we can have an unemployed beaver work the pump and another
Discovery,
unemployed beaver work in the research. Now, the other thing that we're going to need is water storage tanks. We don't need a lot right now. We can unlock bigger storage tanks for more science points, but we're going to have to stockpile water. If you look up here, we have cycles. Each cycle is a certain amount of days, and sometimes you get cycles that are not great. It's like seasons almost. The not great cycles are not, yeah, they can be very bad. Like the water can dry up, so it's better to stockpile it. Oh. I think we have enough logs to get this done, so this guy is just going to stockpile all the water there, and the beavers have to go on a little bit of hike to get it. Okay, cool. I think that's everything. We got places for them to stay. We got food storage. We got research. We got log storage. We still got 2 unemployed beavers, but working. We're working on that. The other thing is that you got to grow your population. So the iron teeth have evolved. They don't need to they can hatch beavers in pods. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But it needs water and berries, so yeah. Definitely gets not great. That's why dams and water control becomes so central. Bingo, Nico. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're pro. It's all good. So the other thing is that you don't want too many breeder pods, because if you grow too fast, your population can collapse. So I'm just going to build out one of these for now next to my research facility. It's not just breeding, it's advanced breeding. So the update 7 has a lot of stuff where you can supposedly, like, you can really build up, and you could go up with stuff, which is actually super cool. Like, it really emphasizes working in 3 dimensions here. So, like, how you place terrain, etc., etc. So up here shows your inventory on things. We have 100 berries right now that are basically, well, oh, they put some into the main district. We have 2 logs, 0 water at our disposal. We have no mats. Yeah. No advanced materials, just some building materials right now. Now, the beavers are not working right now. They take time off during the night, so that's why nobody is here. Their work cycle is indicated right here. They work and then they sleep. Or time off and then sleep. Right now, they're all just going to sleep on the ground. We'll fast forward to the next cycle, or the next day. Now they'll start working again. See? There we go. I had to apply that to get it to accept logs, so they'll start farming more. But once again, you can over-farm in this game. You got to be very careful, especially on the harder difficulties. You can over-farm. You also can't farm in areas where the ground is arid, right? You have to farm in fertile areas where the green is. Here's the trick. It's not always green. water can dry up. So the other thing you got to do is come up with some type of irrigation system for your beavers, which is actually, once again, I think that's super neat. It's all cool, but if you can't build a car factory, it's not a good game. I don't think beavers are capable, even in this advanced state of evolution, of driving automobiles. How do you overfarm cutting down trees? If you cut down all the trees before they can grow back, you're not getting a constant supply of logs, Sean. You can overfarm. You have to tell them to replant and stuff. But we can do that in a moment. I'll show how that gets done in a second. What we need is a forester, but we got to build the research thing first. A forester will replant. They'll replant, because right now they're just cutting down. They're not replanting everything. See, right now we don't have extra place to store berries, so because the storage facility isn't finished yet. So we have beavers that are just idle. Ah, the empanadas. All right, so now we're gonna need another I'm gonna put another lumberjack flag down. Switch that to high priority. Have them bust this out because it doesn't take much. And then we'll use one of our unemployed beavers to get logs faster, because we gotta start building this stuff up. Beavers don't work very well if they don't have a bed to sleep on. See, now we only have one unemployed beaver because one of them went to work in the lumberjack place. What I can do when we get the other buildings up for employment, when we get this stuff done, right, we can just shut this station off and the beaver will go find work somewhere else. Okay, we have 2 unemployed again because of beaver. Because of beaver, I think we had a child beaver that grew up. So now he's ready to join the workforce. Beavers! Hey, Electron, what's up, man? By if you need it, you can now flip asymmetrical buildings to change the entrance. Oh, works like workers. Excellent. Not much, been busy? Well, that's good, man. Oh, they need one more log. There's... Yeah, indeed. Oh, yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we need to set the water to a higher priority. They got to build that. And then I got to set this to hold berries. There we go. And now, that thing is set to hold berries. This guy, the gatherer, will automatically just start filling it up with the berries because we have more storage. He filled up the main town hall, right? Filled up the main town hall, but yeah, now we have way more storage. I'm harvesting I want to harvest as many berries as we can right now, because sometimes, once again, if the water stops, you need enough food to survive the cycle. Hey, Nero, what's going on? Yep. This is the other reason why we wanted to get water up and running very quickly. I don't know if you could tell from the water icon that's above all my beavers, they are currently very thirsty. So let's just get this thing done and we need, I'm going to set its workplace priority to higher priority, meaning that once the building is working, beavers will prioritize working here over other places that are potentially open if there's a vacancy. Yeah, food doesn't go bad, so stockpiling is fine. There you go. See, even the beavers will last a little bit without drinking water, but even like not building the water first you your colony could fail. One of the reasons why I like Timberborn, just like workers and resources, is that it's hard. It's a tough game to play. Your beavers can die. You can lose at this game. I like games where you can lose. You speak a bit of Italian. Quanta fagioli, beaver. Quanti fagioli, beaver. I don't know how to say beaver in Italian. They sound a bit like Kerbal. Yeah, kind of. Here we go. Come on, just one more. There we go. Now we're making water. Get a drink, all my beavers. See? They're going to get water, and now they're no longer thirsty. They're getting thirsty faster. Why do things appear and disappear? I don't understand. Because of electrons in quantum physics. And just like, you know, workers and other city builders, you can fast forward. I like fast forwarding through the night, but we really, really need to get the water stockpile up here. I'm going to prioritize them. Yeah. Got lots of berries, though. That's good. Yeah, we're not generating water enough to quench the thirst of everybody all at once. So now I set this small tank to store water. What else could you store in here? Canola oil, grease, Badwater, coffee. Nice. Or extract. Very good. What are some of the new major features the update adds? You can stack terrain. You can play a lot more with the terrain with this update render, from what I understand. Cool. All right, we have a house up and running, and some of these beavers are very much not happy because they're thirsty and they don't have a place to stay. But that should all change here real quick. Your overall happiness and well-being is up there. Yeah, see, there are only some beavers sleeping outside now. Balls. Well, this is bad. Yeah, see? See, there's a drought approaching. That's good. Your beavers are now happier than ever. I'm going to increase their work shifts a little bit. We have to pump more water. We have to start filling up. So, once again, you can increase how many hours a day they need to work relative to the day-night cycle. The reason is because somebody needs to be pumping that water. We're not going to survive very long once the water dries up if we're not careful. We only have 2 days to start stockpiling. How long does the drought last? You won't know until it comes. Did you play Surviving Mars? Yeah, Surviving Mars is pretty good. Okay, cool. We got the research facility up. And we're starting to build up a surplus of water. Excellent. Gotta tell that thing to store. Gotta build up that surplus as much as we possibly can. You don't want to, but see, here's the other thing. You could have your beavers work around the clock, but then they're gonna get too tired. Happiness level 4. Alright. We're gonna need more than 17 units of water here. Alright, I'm gonna put a dam right here. We need to... If the water's gonna dry up, guys, we have to prioritize building a dam if the source stops, so we can at least, before all this water drains. I probably should have done that first, but that's okay. These things don't take that long to make. Whether we're gonna get it in time, though, is another question. Probably not. We're probably gonna die, now that I'm thinking about this. I'm building a beaver dam. Yep, that's right.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, you guys should probably, like, get back to work now. Especially if the drought comes and we're... Yep, we got nothing. Not great. Well, we'll see what happens. 5.8 days. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. We are dead. Deader than dead. We'll see. We'll see if it's enough. That's what I mean, man. This game doesn't hold your hand. You can die. You can die very quickly. If you're not careful. I'm gonna lower their shifts right now. Because they'll use more water with a longer shift, so... Let's just hope we can last. Got 25 units of water. It might last us. It's possible. If we slow down their work shifts and have them only work 8 hours every day. There's no way this is happening. Out of water. We'll see. We got enough berries. They'll survive off berries. We got enough food. I managed to get that done, but I didn't build the water fast enough. But what I'm doing, guys, is I shorten their work shifts. They're only working 8 instead of 16, so they don't get as thirsty. Pause the breeder pod. We don't need to increase our population right now. That would be bad. Four days. Yeah, some beavers are going to die here. I think 8 is... I mean... We can make it 4, dude. I'll meet you in the middle. Nah, you know what? 8 should be fine. I mean, if it's... I don't know, man. It really depends on how much these guys can last. Once again, like I said, this game's tough, dude. It doesn't hold your hand. But see how they're not getting as thirsty because they're working a shorter shift. There's only 2 beavers that are thirsty. So, you know, where the drought was 6 days. We're at 3 point... Oh, crap. Yeah, we might make it. It's possible. It's possible. Either that or they're all going to die right when the water comes back. Yeah. It's going to be close. So once the water is back, what's your plan? Well, we'll dam it up and then we'll stockpile as much as we possibly can. The berries will start growing again, and then what we need to do is research a forester so we can replant. And then we really got to work on irrigation if we get to that point. See, guys, even me building if I should have built water first. I didn't build water first. If I'd built water first, we would have been fine. See? That's how hardcore this game gets at higher difficulties. I really dig it. Yeah, we're on the hardest difficulty, man. Are the berry bushes going to die? If they get irrigation, they'll be fine. Pashto, yeah, they'll be all right. We're going to get water before they dry out, fortunately. If we can last. We'll know when they start dying because our population will go down. Come on, beavers, just last a little bit longer. You can do it, little buddies. Yeah, there's a spring over here. See it? We gotta. It'll go in a second, but yeah. It'll come with the cycle, dude. But I think these beavers are gonna die, guys. We might have one or two left when the water comes back. That's enough. It's enough to make it work. It's just we're kind of boned if they all die. So you know what? Nobody work today. Nobody work. Just wait it out.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
And don't die. Cutting it close. They can't reproduce unless a breeding pod has water. How's the berry supply doing? Oh, great. We don't have any of those either. Nice. 2. Don't die. Stay alive. One died. 2 died. Come on, baby. Start pumping that water. Ah, yeah. Those 2 beavers that were dehydrated at the beginning. But now we have the dam. So the dam is going to fill this area up. So we should always have a surplus of water now. It's just the berries are going to be... Now everybody's hungry. It's going to take a couple days for these to regrow. Now we got to worry about food. Yep, another guy died. Oh well, another guy died. Yeah. At least they have water now. Less people, less mouths to feed, technically, so. Two more. We only have 6 beavers left. There's no way we're lasting 12 days. It's gonna take 12 days, or, well, 6 more days to grow all the berries. We might get, maybe. Yeah, we gotta be careful. We could do a farmhouse, I suppose. That could help, but... Probably gonna need 2 water pumps. We're barely sustaining right now. Is this a new game? No, Timberborn has been around for a little while, but it just came out, which is pretty cool. Or the new update for it just came out. Corn takes 10 days. We need something quick. Kohlrabi, cassava, soybeans, canola. Corn takes 10, but we, you know, could probably get away with it. We're really not sustaining very well. It's not great. We got to start that breeder pod up. 75. We might get it. Not great, Bob. And then there were 5. Yuppers. We're dead. We are so done. Well, that was quick. That was like 2 days, man. 1 beaver. Dead. That's the end of that. That is the end of that. All right. Exit to main menu. Whoops. Hey, we're shaking off the cobwebs, all right? We were on terraces, right? Next, hard mode, start, let's go. Well, you tried. It happens, man. I told you, we're either going to have some fun or fail. You know, whatever. I need a proper farm, can't go on berries alone. Yeah, I think there might be something to that. Damn it. I see what you did there, old boy. Hard mode is hard. I won't fail this time. Ish. Bucky's Town. Okay, pause. So, you know what we're doing this time? So we're going to do that whole logging thing, like we did before. That's pretty loggers. Alright, so... Lumberjack. right? We have a lumberjerk. And then we're going over here, like this. We'll do... we'll do what we did before. Gatherer flag. There we go. Get the staff up here. We have 16 beavers total. Now, once again, the first thing that we're doing... The first thing that we'll do is get water up and running, and then get that beaver dam up and running too. We're gonna need 2 waters, as we just learned, the very hard way. We're gonna need 2 of those. And then we're gonna need storage for it as well. This is all high priority. This needs to be done fast. Get that done. Get that done. Set that to medium. Set that to medium. Keep that the way it is. Yeah, we're going to build water first. Yeah, exactly. The other thing that we're going to set up is a farm. But we're going to need research as well. Got to be careful that because we don't want to build on the fertile land, right? So what we're going to do is I'll set a farmhouse here. We need a farmhouse. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where the fertile terrain starts. Set that. This is just planning for things in the future. Farmhouse right there. And then we need to tell them what we want. We need them to plant crops, corn. It's like RimWorld style. I need to tell them what trees to cut down too. Gotta remember to do that. That's kind of important. There we go. And now the other thing that we're gonna do is build out that dang old dam over here. I'm going to plan this out just a little bit different than what I did before. I like planning for open space because you don't know what you're going to need to add. So keep everything spread out. You got places to build. You could build out here. You could build like a research facility out here. It doesn't matter. There's no fertile terrain out there. We could make fertile terrain out there if we get water over there somehow, but... we need this old boy to cut down some trees here. Just like I did before, I'll have another lumberjerk flag so we can build logs out. So we don't get screwed by a drought here. The berries are basically for the pods. Yeah, we'll plant corn. Beavers like corn, right? You know what? I'm gonna have them work. You guys gotta work right now. We gotta get this up quick. That's fine for now. All right, that's gonna store water. There we go. Killer. Okay. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so the next thing that they're going to crank out... Oh, look, you're thirsty. Oh, don't worry about it. We got plenty of water. What is this? Oh, they're all sleeping. Okay, yeah, that's fine. They need shelter. They need shelter for their little beavery needs. Okay, so we're going to place 2 shelters down because that's what we need. But I'm prioritizing that and the... you know what? This needs to be the highest priority. We got to get that dam finished. Just in case, so we can fill this thing up. See, the thing is you can fill up this river, you can dam it up, and these things will passively just overflow, right, when it fills up too much. But even when a drought happens, this water will dry up. So you still have to store it. That's really, really important. Do they live in a topopolis? They live in a beaveropolis. Yeah, that was my mistake. I didn't do water first, and we didn't dam this. Damn the torpedoes. No, damn the river. No, not the torpedoes. We don't need torpedoes right now. Or something. Heh, 4 out of 20. Corn needs to be processed before it can be eaten, FYI. Yeah, that's right. In a food factory. Well, we haven't told them... I haven't told them exactly what to plant yet. We can have them survive off kohlrabi. That'll work. They can eat... Pasto, remind me. They can eat kohlrabi right off the bat, right? Like, they don't need to... You don't need to process it, you can just eat it. Yeah, okay, cool. Like I said, I've played this game before. It's just been a while. It's been exactly a year. I've made the corn mistake before. Yeah, I should probably read. Probably be important. So now we have 2 water pumps pumping. Now check this out. Now that we built the dam, if you look at the water level in the river is way higher. This is just a passive dam. If the kind of cubes here, see how the terrain is basically made out of cubes? If the cubes here detect water like at the highest level, that's the highest level here. It's not... The dam will start passively letting water out. Big problem that we have to solve now is the homeless problem. We got to build these out. But we got to build the farmhouse too, because we need food. They added aqueducts and a few other things that you like. Shy Gamer, I'm after those tubes. I want to build a beaver mass transit system. There we go. So my farmhouse is up. And there they go. They've started planting kohlrabi. And the farmer beavers have little straw hats on. Yeah, see what I mean? by cycle 1, day 5, see how much of a better position we're in right now? That's how much I screwed up that first playthrough. The next thing that we're really going to need is that research. We need the inventor. Pythos, so I had a job at the Coca-Cola bottling plant here for a while as machine maintenance. I turned off the power and I started to work on one of the machines. Some jokester turned the machine back on and thankfully the safeties kicked in and I just got a little squeeze. But I quit afterward because I was so depressed. I am not amused. I am not amused. Pythos is here. In case anybody wanted to know. You've had some stiff competition lately, Pythos, from Geeson and from Sawyer at NSF. So, you know, just saying, you got some competition, homie. Mm-hmm. Yep, here it comes. We're gonna need storage for all the berries. I mean, they can store berries there. I mean, you can start doing some homegrown big. Oh, shut up. When is this kohlrabi gonna get 3 days? Cycle ends in 2 points. Crap. Yeah, not great. Yeah, the kohlrabi's probably gonna dry out before we get there. Yeah, I'm gonna increase the work shifts right now. And I think I'm gonna put another gatherer flag out here just temporarily because we absolutely need the we need to get those berries. We might not get the kohlrabi before this happens. Hey, tier 3, I'm glad you're happy. It's not going to end very well. If, you know, we don't get this figured out. Are those beavers? And if yes, do they multiply? These are iron teeth beavers. They've reached a high level of development and are successfully being used in the operation of Nofer dams. Pigeon, these beavers don't procreate like, you know, beavers do. They have breeder pods because they are a super advanced beaver breeding pod thing. They need berries and water to procreate. I mean, so do regular beavers, but you get the idea. Okay, everybody has a bed. That's good. We got to build up the water supply here. That needs to supply water. That needs to supply water. That needs to supply water. But see, even when the drought starts, guys, the dam will hold back some water, and we could still harvest it even though the sources stop producing. The thing is that water that's just sitting here is going to eventually evaporate during the drought. What would a beaver church be called? Notre Dame. Okay. I need beer to procreate. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay. One of the reasons why I like indie games is because the developers have absolute freedom of what they can and cannot put into the game. You can try off-the-wall ideas and things that might be even just theoretical. AAA games have to go through investors and the publishers to put things in their games, and if they don't like it, it doesn't get funded. So they're more geared towards a cinematic experience. Indie can absolutely go crazy. Indie's nuts. That was bad. Even for you, man. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Even for you. You smelly, smelly butthole. You almost got away with it, you smelly butthole. Hey, alright, kohlrabi's being harvested. Nice. Alright. We're not gonna die! Yes! We have much more water this time around. 160 units of water and counting. Something I never really thought to do last time, guys, is to lower their work shift during droughts so they don't use as much resources. I never really thought to do that previously, but now we're doing it, which is a good idea. That's right, it goes in the square hole. We're not gonna die today, Weasel, before, just so nobody thinks I jinxed anything. So look, everything else dried out, see? But the dam is holding back the water. So now, we're going to be able to sustain for a little while. Even though the source has stopped producing and we're in the cycle. That's why, if we'd gotten that dam built up the first time, we probably would have been okay. I did not get it in time, and this lake, this river dried out. And that was not a good idea. Beavers only work 8 hours today. Hey, level 5. We made it further than last time. Alright, and see, because there's still water in the river, that means this is getting irrigated, so my kohlrabi can keep growing. The kohlrabi. I have to admit, I never thought to adjust work hours like that. Didn't realize it made a noticeable difference in resources. Well, I cranked it up to 24 hours, Nico, and I noticed that the beavers would get thirsty. The beavers would get thirsty in the middle of the day. I just noticed that a second ago. I haven't done really enough analysis to really say if that's actually a good thing or not. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, they're gonna not work. They're not working as much. They don't need as much food, right? Like, makes sense to me. So to be very, very clear, I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm gonna do it. Because changing their work shift is in the game, and it's in the game for a reason. I never really thought to mess with it. We'll have to like test it, like for sure, to be absolutely 100% like positive that that's how this works. Okay, so we have one over here. If you look, we have one vacancy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set the workers for the district. These are the builders. This is like your construction office in workers and resources. I'm gonna get one, and I'm gonna set it to 3. Instead of 4, so a beaver is over here on the inventor so we can innovate. What's wrong with you? Oh, he has a broken tooth. He needs a sharpening stone. He's a poor beaver, broken teeth beaver. That is under well-being. I'll have them build a campfire too, but we need a teeth grindstone. That's what we're looking for. Like a grindstone beaver. Or something. Alright. We got... running out of... So we're gonna make it through this. We got plenty of water. And once again, the river is still holding, so the berries won't dry out and they'll keep growing. I don't remember these icons. Show storage overlay. Oh, sick. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember these. Show water. Oh, neat. Replant the trees. You need a forester for that journey. Yeah, I need a forester, and you gotta research that. You gotta research the foresting station. It's only 60 science. We have 2 right now. Dried out beavers are not good for civilization. Yeah, I said what I said. Okay, cool. Teeth grinding stones are ready to go. That guy's gonna fix his mouth by just putting his nose to the grindstone. Like, actually. See, this is the campfire is granting the beavers some leisure activity, leisurely beavers. Okay, I think we can go back to their shifts being 16. 1.3 days out. We got plenty of food. And I think what we can focus on now is breeder pond. Put that right in the center there. Question, when the river dries up, do the crops immediately dry up? It takes a second for the plants to dry out, dude. Yeah, it takes a second. See, if you notice, the water level is going down in here because we're pumping it and it's also evaporating. But the good thing is that if you have it in the tanks, the water doesn't evaporate. Water in tanks doesn't evaporate. So here's what I'm going to do. Now that we've kind of increased our supply here, we're going to do this again. Actually, I'm only going to build 3, just because logs are at a premium, and I don't want to use up all of them right now. Logs are at a premium because we only have a certain amount left before I get the reforester. So if I need to build a building between now and the time I get 60 science, something that I absolutely need, I want to make sure that we have the logs to do it. Probably be good to build a storage facility as well. How much is it to do that? It's 15 logs. Alright, so dump that lumberjack station. Oh, there's some logs there that they can gather. Cool. Use those logs to make a storage facility when the sun comes up. Happiness level 6. Goals. Hashtag goals. Alright, drought's coming back. Water sources will start pumping again all over the map. Yeah, see? They're starting to pump. Good, good. Yeah, exactly, Orion. Yeah, or Drummer, yeah. What Drummer said, Orion. See the difference? Me not building that water thing first, that's what killed us before. We can have that other lumberjerk station here. There we go. Breeder pot has waters and berries. They are hatching a beaver as we speak. Alright, so what we'll do is, I'm going to move this up to a 20-hour work shift. And I want to see what happens. Nico, let's see if they use more water. So, at the start of their shift, we have 241 water. These produce a unit of water every half hour, right? So, how many... How long does a day last in game comparatively to this? I don't know. Well, but either way, if that's the case, 0.33 hours, let's round it to 30, right? Give or take. So that would mean they produce 48 units of water a day, right? Yeah, this should be... You know what? There's an easier way to do this. I'll tell you how to do it. There's an easier way to trial this. Stop pumping water for a day. See how much water you have left over. Is there a water usage graph? I don't know. See, if there is some type of, yeah, I mean, it's 3 water, 0.33 hours. I'm thinking 30 minutes, not 0.33. So yeah, it's 3 units of water an hour. That's not the right type of storage, so, you know, that's good. You need an industrial pile for that, you absolute idiot. Alright, well, we'll let them clean that up and... We're at 45 science. You can build over the debris, it just moves through a free tile. I wanted that up there anyway. Loggers. There we go. Yeah, see, they get hungry mid-shift, but then again the shifts are longer, so I'm not sure if this is linear or not. But then again, you know, the way I'm seeing it is that the ability to adjust their work shift has to mean something. Like, they wouldn't put this in the game if it had no effect, right? Like, there's a reason for it. $58, $59, $60. Bingo. Oh, the forester station needs planks, huh? Which means we need a lumber mill. Okay. You got to be careful about this because the lumber mill will just take any logs if you tell it to. It'll just take whatever and it will just destroy. It'll exhaust your log supply. We got to be careful about that. Which means you need power. Yep. A water wheel could do it. Or... Takes 100 logs to make one of those. $25 logs for the compact water wheel. Interesting. This costs less logs to do. One of the changes they made is that power will now go from building to building as long as they touch. You don't need to connect them with the shaft. Yeah. Considering the shifts, tired beavers work slower, so if you don't give them enough sleep, you're not gaining anything. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't have built that too close. Well, it's not 1-to-1, but we can get some of our logs back, which is good. But we absolutely need this. So what I'm thinking, just for now, is to do that. Have this dang thing. My brain defaulted to workers controls there. So if we have power, we got the water wheel. I hope we have enough logs for this. Or else I'm gonna... I mean, the worst case scenario, I could send them somewhere else. Move your lumber mill closer to the river. Yeah, Jip, that's... Yeah, okay, cool. Probably said that before I actually did it. Dude, all good. Cool. We have one unemployed beaver. Alright, put him in there for now. Just for now. Okay. Just finish the damn tower. Just for a little bit longer. Come on. Come on now. We already finished the dam. I broke the dam. No, I broke the dam. Wow, they increased the science points for these platforms, huh? Tubeways. Oh, sick. Train stations. Or tube stations. Alright, so take one guy, put him there, and have him go down here. And now he will make planks. We only need 7, though. Okay, nice first week progress. Yeah, especially after we, you know, died. Not worried. We've got plenty of water. See, this is kind of inefficient because this is far away. It's far away from there, but this was the really only spot I had for right now. And what I can do is I can tell them to replant here once that place is finished. And then the guy that's operating the lumber mill is going to go work there to reforest the area. You made all the planks for this building, now you're going to work in it. Dude, 2 max temperature rolls in a row, streamer RNG. What? I don't know what that means. What are you talking about? All right, so what kind of trees do we have? We have pine. Takes 12 days. Mangrove takes 10. Oak takes 30 days but has the highest yield. All right, we're just doing pine. Pine is just fine. Seriously, like, as much as you possibly can. Excellent. Cool. Plant oaks? I mean, we could plant oak, I suppose. What's the difference? Let me look at that again. Oak takes 30 days. Pine only takes 12. It's 12 days for 2 or 30 for 8. Oh, oak has a better yield. Oak has a better yield if you can wait for it. So we'll wait for it. Hey, Tim. Hey, can't see me. What the smack is this? This is Timberborn. It's a beaver, post-apocalyptic beaver city building game. It's great. Forester can't plant all those, though. What do you mean? Look at the range. Okay. Well, there you go. That's the forester's range, right? Yeah, all right, cool. So now we know. And then what I'll do is... I'll just leave it. Okay. The next thing I think we'll add here is a storehouse for food. Do I have the logs to do that, though? I don't think we do. Well, we have 5 logs. How much do one of these things cost? 15. How many are in the lumberjack? Are on the lumberjack thing? Nothing. 7. We got 7 logs. Huh. Oh, there we go. Got 9. 10, 11. Trees are slowly growing back. It's log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's better than bad, it's good. Everyone loves log. Log from Blammo. Pause that. Actually, don't make that just yet. Oh no, the drought. It's pretty loggers. I don't see any reason to shorten the shift right now if we don't have to. I hope I don't eat those words. We probably will. It's fine. If you guys notice, I'm spacing everything out. I'm doing it on purpose because it's very easy to get bunched up in this game. But you got to take into account that you can't have stuff like if I put the berry storage all the way over here, that means the beavers have to travel a much longer distance, so it's going to take them a longer time to get food, right? Also, you got to take into account proximity to the farm, but it's all right. What are the beavers up to? Yes, sir, we are logging. Pretty loggers. We have 116 science. Press, garden, gear war. Have I ever told you guys about the gear wars? Deep Badwater pump, a fluid dump. Where's the terraforming stuff? Levees, floodgates, impermeable floor, a floor that stops water from leaking through it. Oh, cool. Stops soil irrigation and contamination from spreading beneath it. Explosives, dynamite, double dynamite, triple dynamite, dirt excavator, terrain block, 1000 science. Platform, double platform, triple platform. Stairs are 70. Yeah. I'm going to unlock that for now. Begin the process of building upwards. Terrain block is dirt that you can place. Yeah, but you need an excavator to get it, right? Like... I must have the logs. So we're stockpiling berries, which is good. Now, all these beavers are getting old. Our population growth is not the best. We do need this other breeder pod sooner rather than later. We have the berries and we have the berries and the water to be able to expand. We just need the loggies. But beavers do die of old age over here. This is, see, you have to make sure that you grow enough beavers to replace and also grow at the same time. Good. Lager, the beer that brought the forest down. Sleepy beavers. Building lacks workers. Quigman died of old age. Lovely. I took a worker away from the workshop there. I took a worker away from construction so we could plant more trees. Set one farmer to there for kohlrabi harvesting. So we can have 2 workers there. Cool. Breeder pods activated. So what do you do with Badwater? I forget, drummer, to be honest. Don't remember. You can use Badwater to create extract. You can process it to create chemical extracts used in various buildings, like for explosives. Okay. Cool. 87 science. We need platform. No, we need to unlock platform. All right, we're actually doing pretty good here, dudes. Considering a little bit of an improvement over last time. Last time was not great. It was not good. Grow, my beavers, grow, yes. Nah, we'll be fine. For now. Nice. Cycle 3 has begun. All right. Guys planting oaks like crazy. I've been having a track record of saying, oh, this hasn't happened in a while, and then it happens. Yeah, that's called streamer luck. How is this damn game now? It's pretty good, Keanu. How long have you been playing this? I haven't played Timberborn in a year. Can't see me. But, I don't know, total hours elapsed, it's got to be like 400 or 500 hours changed. I've built beaver empires, dude, that spread across the entire wasteland. How's the beavers? Beavers are just fine. They're just beavy. Every time I tell a beaver to go plant trees, they die of old age. Yes, grow, my beavers, grow. We have 139 science, so I can unlock platform. Excellent. Reason why I want to do that is so we can make platforms, obviously. I do believe platforms take, they need planks though, so we won't get to that just yet. The reason why I want platforms and stairs and stuff is so we can give the beavers a way to get down here so we can expand. They should be able to build that. Like, that should be okay. And then... see. That's going to take 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 planks, though. So, what we'll do, take a guy out of here for a second. Put the guy... hey, wait a minute. Where'd you go? We have no logs or planks. Okay. Okay. Yep. All right. Still no available workers, huh? Where did that other worker go? There we go. We still don't have any logs, so it doesn't really matter, but... and you know what? If it doesn't matter because we don't have any logs, just keep pumping water. I was also going to say build more water storages, but all right, one of you guys get off here and do something over here. Hey, Yum Food, happy Wednesday. There we go. Trees are starting to grow. Excellent. Nice. Good. Our first logs of the drought. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, that's alright. We should be fine. Now we should start getting logs like crazy. Store more berries in there. Kohlrabies is... yeah. They're just eating right out of there, so we'll just store a ton of berries over here. See, the beavers can build one square off here, which is pretty cool. I really miss jocularity and superosity. I'm absolutely owned by this game. What's up, Rig? Long time no see, man. How you doing? We need gears to unlock the medium tank. So let's just keep building those. Cool. Bolster our water supply out a little bit. Because as you get further into the cycles, droughts last longer. So you got to be careful. That's why I'm slowly building up. I'm building up extra storages. Yeah, the first generation of beavers are dying off. But the pods are doing good work. Cool. Yeah, you can have beaver population claps in this game. Doing all right? I'm good, Rig. Everything's A-okay, man. Good. Also, don't look forward to the bad tides. They are pain in the butt to get through. Yep. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Which is the other reason why I'm bolstering out my water supply now. You know? Started playing BeamNG after watching you play. Gotta say, I'm impressed with what that game has to offer. The rally scenarios are a lot of fun. Dude, Beam is really coming to its own as a, it's really coming to its own as a simulator. Looking good. All right. We're starting to, yep, okay. Badgin brewed up. Good. There we go. And see, they're building the staircase down. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. I've already had it for a while, just never played it. My 8-year-old is obsessed with it, and he's been playing it regularly for a few months now. Oh. Cool. Killer. See, I'm just removing these trees from this area here. Okay. Oh, we're still in the drought. That's right. I forgot about that. Nice. Doing good on kohlrabies. Good on berries. Got plenty of those. Probably could do with another lumberjerk. Pause that for a second and have the other lumberjack get logs faster. There we go. You get logs faster, you get planks faster. You get planks faster, you build both of this better. Or fast. You know what I'm trying to say. More loggies, more better. Nice. We're actually doing pretty good. You just got to build up here for a second and we'll, Man, we filled up another berry storage. Jeez. You know what? I'm gonna leave that pop at 2, and we're gonna start. Put the guy that I took away from here, and I'll put him on water, so we can keep building out our water supply. Like 1,000 water. I would like 1,000 water. You're drinking the wrong water. Gatorade. H2O. Gatorade. No, you just stop saying that. You bad people. Better than Brondo. It's crave. Sorry. It's going to be the site of a new berries repository. See? Berry suppositories. Or repositories. Wait. What are my values? Uh-oh. Not the berries! Not the bees! Jeez, can't see me. I'm glad you're alright. We did end up exhausting all the water out of here. It's just something to take into account. Gotta be careful. But we got plenty here, so I'm not worried. Right now, I'm just worried that the plants are gonna dry out. Generally something we really don't want, but trees take a long time to dry out. They can go a long time without water. Yeah, I can't see me. I got you. Now, see, we got lucky this time, but we got to be careful next time. Can you pause the pumps? Yeah, I can pause my own water pumps, dude, but what I have no control over is the source. The water source making, well, water. $213 science, meaning we can research some stuff. Sluice? I'm not familiar with those. Impermeable floor, irrigation barrier. Interesting. I'm fine, Tessa. Nobody's making planks. You go make planks. Make planks, buddy. I do believe you can use the sluice to open and close a dam depending on the water levels. Cool. Could you make more water tanks? Yeah. I will. Nice. Only need one more plank. There it is. And now we got a staircase down. Excellent. What we could do is get rid of all these trees. which is probably what I'm going to do. Because, you know, trees. These are birch trees. We could put another lumberjack station over here. Won't do that just yet. Save those. Sluices are important for diverting bad water. Oh, thanks, Gabe. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, see, we got to start building these staircases down. How do you... Am I saying it right? I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Sluice? A sluice? Sluice? Alright, so now that we're down here, I'm going to set another... I'm going to tell them to build more dams. Sluice. Sluice. Got it. Sluice. Got it. S-sluice. Sluice! Okay. I got it. Thank you. Yes, master is loot. No. Alright. Does he know about this? Sluicerity. Damosity. They're like smart floodgates you can build on top of. Yeah, I got you. Are you starting to think about bad tide diversion? No, not at all. I don't remember how the bad tide stuff works, to be 100% honest with you. Well then, should probably start thinking about it, huh? Couldn't have timed that better. Medium tank needs gears. Why do you need a moving part for a tank? You's gonna die. You's gonna die. Basically, the water source outputs bad water during a bad tide. Well, that's why I've stockpiled water. We can shut the pumps off, right? And the bad water is gonna kill everything now, isn't it? $370 is not a lot of water. Fine. We'll do that. I'm not sure if we're going to get built in an amount of time, but... Will these things pump bad water, or will they just not pump? Do I have to shut them off when the bad water comes, or what? They won't pump it, okay. Yeah, I know, Shy. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Okay, let me think. Dynamite is 600. Explosives factory to make dynamite. It needs 5 nuclear waste? Huh. Okay, Phil. Yeah, I don't think we have that in this particular scenario, but... Oh, crap. 10 days of bad tide. Those will be alright. Those will be fine. The berries will not be fine. Okay. I'm gonna have to replant soon. The Karabi will be beyond screwed. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, contamination kills them instantly. Yeah, that's bad. All right. That's a lot of berries. Oh well. We have 500 berries. That should be able to last us 9 days. And we have 400 water. We should be okay. Some of the berries did make it. Man. That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? Now that's a lot of damage. Is there like a water purifier or something? Heavy-duty machinery transforms the dangerous Badwater into a usable extract. Oh. Badwater discharge. All right. What does that mean, Matt? $381 water, 456 berries. We're already a fifth of the way through. I think we'll be alright. Building this extra water definitely helped. Gonna need a pair of dams for Badwater. Car question real quick. For your F-100, you use rattle cans to paint the exterior. Was it a color match paint or an off-the-shelf paint? It was an off-the-shelf paint because the color of the truck was a factory color. It's a factory GM color. So I lucked out there. But even then, the paint doesn't match, Sawyer. My fenders don't look like the original paint job. Truck, the 59 at some point is going to have to be repainted. Like the whole thing. Like professionally repainted. Dump Badwater off the cliff. There's no good spot to do that. $335 water, under 400 berries. It didn't take out all my trees, so that's good. Nor did it completely kill all the berries, but we are going to need to replant. That is where the sluice will work better. If you can replace the dams with the sluice, you can set in the settings to open up fully when Badwater is above the level you set. Okay, I got you, Shy. But in this scenario, dude, I want to keep, I'll keep the Badwater flowing because we have the water wheels building power out of it. You know what I'm saying? 295 water, and we're halfway through. 350 oh, we're fine. We are like more than fine. That's kind of crazy how fine we are. No, we're okay. Sluices need metal though, so they're a long way off. Okay. Building out this extra 100 water though definitely helped me out. Enter. We have 400 science. I'm just wondering if we could build more things. Gear workshop needs planks. Like 2000 grit or 0.999 plus pure fine. What? Build levees around the output with gates to direct the good and bad water. Where am I redirecting the bad water though? That's really where what I'm like, Gabe, I'm not really sure. Like with what I have here, there's not really like okay. Divert it. I think I would need to start blowing up terrain to do that so we could level level this out and then pump it overboard. Just pump it down here or something so it doesn't get to my farms. Not dealing with bad water diversion is guaranteed famine and colony death, speaking from experience. Question still stands, dude. You were typing that as I said it, so. We want to divert it away from the kohlrabi and the berries, right? But in order to do that, I'm going to need... Yeah. We're going to need to do some things. Check Games General. I built a picture of one so you can see it. Okay, I see it. Build up with levees to dump over the cliff. So build a pool around the source and then build a pump to dump it overboard? Yeah, I get you. I understand. You'll need metal to do it. No pump, just overflow it. But fellas, if I make it overflow up over this, wouldn't it leak this way into my beaver colony? We could use gates. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Passive control system for now. All right, so here's how we got to do this. They got to remove this stuff around here. We're gonna get, we have no logs to build it right now, so all right, let me just build this out while we're waiting the rest of the drought out. So Gabe, we should build dams right here. Yeah? Build dams here, close it up, and build gates over here. When Badwater comes, we open the gates fully so it doesn't get to the threshold for the dam, so it doesn't pump crappy water down there, right? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, I think that's right. Yarp. Yarp. Narp. I want them just to build that first. No, we do not want them to build that first. That needs to be built last. They can build these levees, though. Or, actually, no. Really don't want that either. How would you clean up the water? It'll, you, I'm just dumping the bad water overboard, dude. And then hopefully we don't have to clean up anything. Close to the source is better. Yeah, exactly. So less water fills it up. I got you. So we're gonna need levee. Like that. Oh, balls. All right. Well. All right. Plant. Plant your berries. All right, well, we gotta pause him for a second. We have 2 unemployed beavers right now. Let's check on her. Yeah. Good. Four free beds right now. I need to build a little bit more of that. 1 more plank. Just 1 more plank, bro, please. Just get rid of those. And then mark those for demolition. We don't want those. Well, we made it. 200 and 100. Is nobody gonna replant? Oh, do we need a special... Do we need a facility for this? Is it a special... Is it a different one? Plants trees and bushes. The forester. Oh, he's planting trees over there. Got it. Okay, we survived that, but yeah, we're gonna have to be... It's just out of range. Ah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, I thought the paths would be able to extend it, but it's okay. You know what? Let's think about this for a second. Where do we really want these berries? Yeah, put them here. Don't put them in the rows just yet. You know what? Put them all there. Right? And then the forester's hut, let's move that and let's put it over here. That way we get better blanket coverage. That's slight overlap. Everything's blanketed. Good to go. Get rid of all those. Prioritize that construction. Farm is working. You gonna try Civ 7? Well, I hadn't really planned on it, dude. Well, I did it anyway, Tessa. I rotated the view. Sorry about that. Actually, what I'll do is put the gatherer over here. Pause that for a second. Have them higher prioritize this. Come on. Look at all these beavers. Yeah, we only have 6 berries left. That's kind of... I mean, it's a good thing I did that, or else we would have been not having a good time. All right, hey, come on over here and finish that staircase up real quick. Because that allows me, that staircase, see, it makes it so we can do this better. Okay, so levies. Here's what we want. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we want... Actually, this thing needs to be... Those need to be gates, right? Oh, crap. Actually, a drought isn't that big of a deal. We can handle that. That's no problem. How long is it going to take for these berries to grow? 12 days. Whoa. Drought will be longer than the last one. Well, yeah, I know. Alright. Increase productivity! And then we got to put levees here so it doesn't go anywhere else. It just flows out the side. Where are all my logs going, though? Oh, they're building out that dam over there. Yeah, that's fine, because we're droughting right now, so it's not that big of a deal. Give me another worker. Yeah, because, yep. Oh. We're gonna see a small population stunting here because we don't have enough berries. They ate all of them. Alright, if that's the case, you go here and then you move stuff around. Because logs are what we need right now. We got 132 logs, and with more workers, we can build out all this stuff faster. With this dam down here, I can keep this area fertile. You can skip on the corners to save wood just now. Ew. Day drought. They didn't get the dang old dam done in time. Just barely. Alright, during the drought, lower the workday. They're hungry. How long do these berries have? We might have a little bit of a famine going on here, guys. We'll see. Raiden, it'll be okay because water will stay in the river for a little bit. We'll be alright. 12 days, lucky. This is your last discount drought. From here, there'll all be 15 to 30 days. Yeah, we're alright, though. We alright, though. Actually, now is the good time to do this. Oh, this is cutting it close. The kohlrabies aren't sustaining us right now. We have no food, but they're growing, so it's okay. There is kohlrabies to harvest. See, with these floodgates, we can lower them. If we take the floodgates and we lower them just a little bit lower than the dams, or just drop them like this during Badwater, it'll just divert the bad water away and it'll keep the good water in here. And this area gets contaminated a little bit, which is not that... I'm cool with that. That's fine. Thank you for telling me this, guys, because I would not have gotten this. I would not have figured this out. I would have been like, yeah, just let it flow, whatever. I'll just put water somewhere else. Are the pumps still draining water? Yes, they are. We should probably tell them to stop. Just so the land stays fertile. It's a good idea. I have a worst case. I'll put a fluid dump here, so worst case scenario, we can take some of this water and dump it back into the river. Yeah, we might be in trouble here, dudes. If you would have figured it out when everybody died, I just saved you a step. Fair. I'm gonna build another gatherer flag here. When these berries come in, we're going to need them quick. Good thing that Badwater didn't kill all the dang old trees, though. The water levels are pretty low. Yeah, that's once again why I'm building the dump, but we need planks to do that, and we don't have any, so... Hopefully that'll be good for next time. I don't know if we're gonna make this, dudes. We might not. Okay, Badwater diversion is finished. Well, actually, not entirely. Well, that should work eventually. I just need planks. We need this drought to stop, or else we're pretty screwed, actually. Berries are almost done, though. But if this water dries up before the berries start, we're gonna have a bad day. Oh, somebody died. Oh no. I'm gonna try to shorten their work shifts again, dudes, so they don't eat as much. I probably should have done that before. Yeah, this could be bad. At least you're not renaming the beavers to names from chat. You could demolish something for planks. What uses planks? That's not enough. It's alright. Hey, look, EJ's beaver, yeah. Stairs and platforms. But we still need power, Raiden. Not good. I mean, how many planks do we need? 10? Three, 6, 9. Damn you, fine. Suck it, suck it. Give me one more time. Stop. No, I'm fine. It's good. It may have been too little too late. We'll see. Yeah, I don't have any drop frames, dudes. Can you guys still see me on YouTube? Yeah, you guys are good. AOS properly? Yeah, okay. YouTube never went down. Twitch had a problem with their ingest servers. I don't have any drop frames on my end, guys. My beavers are running out of water, and we're running out of food here. Oh, nice. Come on. Come on. Somebody get over there. Like now. I don't know, man. It's gonna be close. They won't last much longer. Not gonna be enough. Fill up, damn you. These guys won't last another day. Yep. They're dying in the streets. Oh, come on. All this from the repercussions from the damn Badwater. That sucks. Yeah. It wasn't like readily apparent what Badwater did, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this in time. Those things are like 96% of the way done, and I don't think the water is gonna... I'll be surprised if we make it another day. Six beavers left. Ramp, I played with Badwater when it came out, 5 beavers. I played Badwater when it came out, and that was a year ago, though, dude. I don't remember how to play. Four. Two. We're on the brink. Don't die on me. Oh God, 1. Hang on, Ozable. Hang on, little buddy. Dude, he's so dead. There's no way. Is there any of these that are like close to 96? 97? It's gonna be close. Don't die. Don't die, dude. Come on, harvest that plant. No freaking way. He's immediately eating the food, which is fine. That's okay. Oh. Oh. Dude, never mind hanging around. You gotta keep going. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I know, Gamanurada. He's good. He's alright. He's hungry again. I gotta, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna pause all structures that don't have anybody working in them. I'm gonna pause everything so I know what's not being habitated or not being worked in. It's gonna take a while. The berry plants need to grow and then they need to seed. So even if yeah, I mean. So, he's got to survive. Oh, he's 40. Crap, he might die of old age. We need the berries to seed, and that takes 12 days. And berries and water are what's needed to grow more beavers.
Oh, malevolati.
This is not going very well. Nice. F's in the chat for the beavers we lost. I can't believe we got... I can't believe he's alive. That's ridiculous. Is there a beaver limit? No. Not really. Just join, what are we playing? This is Timberborn. It is a post-apocalyptic beaver city building game. Or beaver colony building game. That's no problem. We got plenty of water. Just make sure this works. Yep, that works correctly. Cool. The water simulation in this is awesome. I have my colony has 1 beaver. That's it. Oh, got a little bit of flooding based off of what I did there. Be all right. Yeah. Unconnected buildings, breeding halted, building lacks workers. So what we're going to have to do is hopefully before this guy croaks, right? We get some berries growing. And once the berries grow, then we can rebuild. And then we have to wait until those beavers grow up to start repopulating. If we don't get taken out by a drought. But now we got plenty of food, which is great. The next drought shouldn't be that big of a deal. I got plenty of water. 168 water is enough to sustain 1 beaver for a long time. I don't know how old the beavers get. I have no idea what their age is. It's the Martian, but with beavers. They live to 41 days and extra for house and food. 41 days. Okay.
Oh, malevolati.
Find out how 1 beaver becomes 2. Let me know it. Oh boy. 1 beaver. Wait, beavers live for 7 days? There are 41 days, you said? It's only day 7. Well, no, it can't only be day 7. What's our total time elapsed? How far are we in? It doesn't say our overall time, does it? Six weeks, 7 days. So 49 days in. Which, and he was born...
Oh, malevolati.
He probably would have been born 2 or 3 cycles ago, so we might pull this off. It's close. It's going to be close. How do we get more beavers? The breeder pods. With the iron teeth beavers, guys, you need breeder pods, and the breeder pods need berries and water. Now, water I got plenty of. My berries got wiped out because contaminated water came down here and killed all of them. So we're waiting for them to regrow. In the meantime, I just have this dude stockpiling food. Got plenty of water, enough to sustain 1 beaver for a long time. Got 163 units of water, 78 logs, we got 85 Karabi. Basically, this is like, Karabi is like cabbage or something, I don't know. Or is it Karabi? I have no idea. So this guy is like Mark Watneying my entire colony right now. Can you just start breeding 2 beavers? The iron teeth don't do that. And I don't know how we're going to breed 2 beavers with 1 beaver journey, but, you know. Kohlrabi. Nature finds a way with, well, nature will find a way with breeder pods here. Both of them are actually close to being finished. I'm just waiting. Now, we are in a drought right now, but once again, we don't need to worry about this thing draining. It's not going to drain because our water demand is nothing. Can you rename him to Mark? Mark Ozable. There. Mark will survive. Mark. 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 So, once these berries start going... Once the berries start budding, I'm going to put him in the gatherer thing, and then he'll start supplying the breeder pod. Market basket sells kohlrabi. Oh, alright. Cool. He will need a statue if this works out. Yes. Absolutely. Oh, game. We do have 1 plank, though. So, you know. That's good.
Badwater.
Should have named him Yak. He's running around. Looks like he's running around Starbase tending to a lot of robots. What is the retirement age of a beaver? They die. They last... Chat was saying they last 41 days. I don't know. I don't want to look it up because this is fun. This is fun to see. We'll find out. We'll find out how old the damn beavers get. Because if he dies before a berry pops, we're screwed. They come out of the pods as kids and they need 4 or 5 days to grow up in game. So, yeah, you gotta kind of nurture the children. You gotta nurture the children. 85%.
Maneri.
Buried on a manatee. You don't know that, Graham. 90. We're at 90. He died. $92. Well, that had a different ending than The Martian. Oh, man, that sucks, dude. We are situated very, very well here. So it's now a good time to say you jinxed it, but we almost didn't, Graham. I think it's more of a good time for you to shut up. Got him. Okay, attempt number 3. Third time's a charm.
Marivarogari.
This is why I like the backup breeding. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but all right. Probably a tip that's not really relevant because everyone died, but thanks, Shy. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's try this again. If at first you don't succeed. Okay, so let's mark our tree cutting area here and here. We're going to put down a lumber jerk right there, and then we're going to put down a gardener or gatherer flag over there. Storage, small tank, 1, 2, 3. Need to crack some eggs to make an omelet. Yep. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Cool. Build a couple more lumberjerk structures here. because we have open jobs. Go. Okay. Third time's a charm, dudes. Start stockpiling that water. Tell all the storage facilities to make water. There we go. I immediately want breeder pods, like now. Well, now let's get up and running first. We have 96 berries on hand, 13 water. Okay. All right, let's try this again with houses. No, you know what? I don't want that there. One, two, three, four. We're gonna need that farmhouse. And then tell them to plant there. When we get to that point. Hey Vargon, what's going on? Chief, how you doing, buddy? I'm getting workers' vibes from this. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of what I do.
Discovery, go and
Hey,
throttle.
Talon. What's going on? This is such a great game, and this is probably your favorite map. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna build a slightly different variation of what I did last time. Set my water to high priority. Set the farmhouse to high priority. Yeah. And then pause one of the lumberjack places. Pause one of that. Pause that. Yes, I agree. Actually, take a position off here and then add that. We need more berries. The dam! Crap! I gotta make the dam over here or else I'm screwed. No, work like now. Please, wake up. Come on. It's gonna be close. Oh boy. Come on. No, keep working. You only have a half day to finish this. Oh, okay, we're good. We're fine. The Badwater project, we got to do research to do that journey. I need to research levees and floodgates. We're okay. We have the dam. Your beavers are now happier than ever. Oh, good. We need more water storage than this. Iron Teeth don't need homes? Question? What do you mean? How big are the medium tanks? I forget the exact size, dude. 300. These have 30 capacity, so medium tanks are what we're gonna need, but you need more complicated components to get them. You need planks, and planks make gears, and gears make the stupid thing. Once again, I don't know why you need a mechanical component for that, but hey, whatever. Here we go. Start researching. I feel like we should commission beavers to build SLS. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. Gears for valves for control of your water pressure. It's just, I mean, they don't feed it to a pipe. They're not water towers, they're just tanks. Well, we're almost done with the drought. Yeah, the river's fine. We don't have a big enough population to really go crazy with it pigeoned. Cool. Okay. We're gonna need to research the forester, which we almost have enough to, but setting this up in a certain way for a reason. $274 water, making some good progress. We just need more logs. I hope I have enough. We have enough. We have enough to make everything here. Everything that I have set up. Well, close. We're gonna have to wait for some trees to grow, but should be okay. 320. You can make big pipes, but they're more like enclosed aqueducts, yeah. How much science for a forester? 60. We're almost there. Nice. Yeah, the beavers in their off shift, in the off time, they'll restock. See, they're going to restock everything over there. Cool. All right. Level 6. Those two lack construction materials, but that's okay. Some more trees will grow here. One beaver died of old age. 63. Pause for a moment. The beavers need cocoa. They gotta go poopy. There we go. We need 10 logs to do that, huh? Alright. We'll have enough. This one is going to be for kohlrabi, and then this one is for berries. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. All right, yeah, we're good. Just gonna take a second, but that's all. Don't you also need planks for that? Yeah. Yeah, we do. But, yeah, we do. There's no buts. Yes, we do. The large power wheel's 100. That's only 25. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. My brain defaulted to workers controls there again. That will work. You guessed it. It's right. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Good job, chat. How many more do we need? We need 2 more there. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. We might have to get a little scarce with our resources. Prioritize berry storage. Nice. Okay. What I'm worried about is, do we have enough to make all of this? Yeah, I don't think we do. That's an issue. So we're gonna have to make... Hold on. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. 25 and 20 to make planks. We might be disassembling something here. I might be breaking something. Unless we have the research to unlock stairs and platforms. We don't. I may have used too many logs. Yeah, it takes planks, yeah, I know. Huh. You got plenty of water and food, though. Does the forester need planks? Yes, it does. I may have used too much. You know what? Demolish that. We'll figure out a place for the kohlrabies later. It's interesting to me that they can't pick up these logs and put them over there, but it's alright. Rooster Teeth has been revived. Original founder, Bernie Burns, bought it. Cool! Well, that's pretty good. Get the dam in before bad tide. Yeah, I don't have enough. I gotta get yes, Chris, yeah, I know. It's not that I'm not prioritizing that, dude. It's that, well, in order to get that dam in, you need logs. We need logs. Like, lots of them. I need one of these trees to grow. Grow faster! Oh, that one's about to. Cool. There we go. Excellent. I don't want to kill your berries again. Yeah, of course. I swear if we die because I can't build any more goddamn log structures, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. We don't need that research right now. It's fine. We'll build another one later. Because he could build another one. That would not be very good. You're not very funny. You don't need a campfire. It's fine. You don't need that. We need planks, not campfires. Dude, we're gonna get like, oh my gosh, I actually might have to destroy more things. Interestingly enough, I'm probably gonna have to wreck that berry storage. Yeah, I just added this to your Steam wish list. This is a good game, dude. Timberborn's awesome. I just suck at it right now. I gotta remember how to do it. I gotta remember how to play. Here we go. That gives me enough, but do we have 1, 2, 3? How many logs is in one of these things? 30. All right, yeah. Someone might have to be homeless for a little while. Someone might have to be homeless for a bit. But yeah, we did it right. There we go. But we have plenty of food, so it's okay. 2, 4, 6. And we need... That'll make us 6 planks. How much do we need for the forester's building? 7. Oh, come on, man. Alright, you guys can just sleep across the street, okay? You can just sleep across the street. It'll be fine. The pumps are running. It's okay, Pigeon. It's fine. See, we got plenty of logs. Stop one pump.
I better go out.
Go away. Well, that's not going to work now, is it? Not sure if it's new info. Narrowing the rivers with levees and dams will make the water flow faster. Yeah, dude, the hydraulic physics in this game are super cool. X-Wing, I was abusing all kinds of physics with this. Yeah, last time. I was abusing all kinds of physics with that. It's pretty awesome. Okay, we're good. We just gotta wait for the water to start flowing again. Same thing that we did before. We have 86. That should be enough to get some stairs. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's a reason why I wanted to do all this. Perfect. I would normally be super worried about that, but not much. There's not much drought left. I like this game logic. Nice. They updated the water physics since last time. It works. It now works better vertically. All right. Hey, Kippy, 35-month resub. Thank you. Whoop whoop. How's it going? It's going, man. It's going. This really could do with that drought ending here. Because, okay, this cycle we need. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is get that research building back up. There we go. I told him to put oak trees here once that thing gets up and running. We're almost there. I need Build-A-Bog to rank that research. Here. 3, 4. 5. 6 and 7. There we go. Alright, get out of there for a moment. You go over here. Start replanting. Excellent. Make one more log. Or one more plank. Wasting logs for planks. No. I'm building the stairs so we can get at everything, Gabe. It's good. I'm doing it on purpose. Actually, now we can stop. He has enough planks. Or no, he doesn't. Get out of there. Whatever. Okay. Those stairs are made. Excellent. There's not much to do right now until we get logs. Oh, man. It's gonna be days. We're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it in time. Unfortunately. What we could do is demolish this. Demolish that and demolish the water wheel. But we don't have enough science anyway, so not worried. We have 390 water. That's pretty good. How many logs did we get back? 19? How much is it to build that storage? 15. I'm kind of about it. Do it. I want to stockpile the food. The way I see it, Gabe, is if we don't have enough and the bad water comes through, we're going to need to stockpile as much food as possible. Can you pump water up, by the way, of interfering waves? I don't know what do you mean, Yannick? What about the house? We could get rid of it if we need to. But no amount of log is going to, no amount of log is gonna, what did you ask? Sorry, my brain just went. Oh, destroy the house. We don't have enough logs to build the levees that I want to build out. Nor do we have it researched. That's the big thing. That's why I haven't done it. We're going to need 270 research. And I highly doubt we're going to get that by the next cycle. If the next cycle's a drought, then... Thanks, game. Nice. No, that's what I wanted. That's great. That's super helpful. Need more inventor huts? The problem is they cost logs, and, well, we have 19. The house is 40. The row house is just 20. Some people just gonna have to be homeless for a little while. Whatever. Keep doing that research, man. I mean, to be honest with you, we could make an inventor hut right now. We could build another one. How much is one of those? 12 logs? We have 19. Do we have people to do stuff, though? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Why not? We ain't gonna build them another house, so have one of these dudes go in there and start doing some research. Can you dig canals? Yeah, you have to get dynamite to blow out rows. Journey, how I used to do this, I used to have like row farming with irrigation. So like I would divert a river and it would have like irrigation canals, and I had gigantic farms. But yeah, in this you can mess more with the terrain. You could do stuff, you could do more cool things with the terrain. Like what would be a good idea to eventually do is take this, turn this whole thing into a gigantic plateau and big farm, you know? You know, we have the canal here, irrigate the whole dang thing. We could do it. Found this fun research article about using nuclear bomb to sequester 25 years of carbon emissions. That'd be kind of interesting. There's the drought. So let's stop. Stop there. Open there. It's a short drought. But what I don't want is this drying out. If this dries out right now, we're screwed. It's not going to, but if it did, we would have a bad day. Hey, Sebi. Tier 2, 102 month resub. Hello, happy midweek. Happy Wednesday. That's a wind gauge on top of the roof. I thought it was an anti-missile radar. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about missiles, but... You have some trees below. How about getting some of the lower land trees? You need stairs and platforms to do that. Those cost planks and logs. And science at this point. I mean, why not? I am in the future. Happy Thursday. Oh, happy Thursday. What was the background lore about the ruins and whatnot? They're the remains of humanity. This is like thousands of years into the future, and these ruins are the remain of buildings that humans built. You can take them for scrap metal. Which is pretty sweet. Man, if these guys had a combine harvester, this would be way easier. Oh, how much longer? Couple more days. Basically, by the end of the drought, these guys are going to be ready to go. And then we have logs for days. These oak trees are going to take a little bit longer. They take 30 days. So they're like 6 or 7 days in. Long days, short drought. There's no solution to the 3 beaver problem. Yeah, Yannick, but the best place for the water is inside of the water tanks. But yes, you could do that. You can like close off an area. Yes. That's what I'm about to do. So when this thing starts shooting out toxic water, like I can block it off and then shoot it over the cliff. You'll see. Make a smaller diversion pool. I'll do what I see fit, Journey. I got this. Good news is we can unlock that. And Start commanding levies to be made. Just build those ones for now. 92, we're almost there. We're down from 300 to 217 water, but in a day we're not gonna have to worry about that. So put a guy back on the water pump. Looking good. I don't know, drummer. It's a good question. So, Yannick, what I could do here is dig a hole in the ground and put a fluid tap right here, and it would irrigate this land. You can do that in this game, if that's what you're asking. Yes. 160. Almost got floodgates. Oh, no, we got floodgates unlocked. We good. Nice. All right, cool. Get out of there. We don't need that no more. Work over there. Trees are coming. Cycle 4 has begun. All right. First thing we'll do is rebuild the house that we want over there. And we get started right away on that dang levee. Play that. Good. Like a pond? Yeah. Mm-hmm. But you have to constantly fill it or else it'll evaporate. Any water that's touching the ground is going to evaporate. The only water that doesn't evaporate is water in the tanks. Huh? Those levees made it overflow a little bit. All right, so now we're in business. There we go. Killer. Okay, so now that's built. We've solved our homeless problem. Water is pumping. Water's on the rise. Excellent. This one right here needs to be a floodgate. We should also probably rebuild our the plank facility. We could do that by put some levees in here and then do what you said, X-Wing. Put the water wheel in a constricted or an impinged area so it flows faster. Makes more power. Bakalakadakistan looks a little bit different. Yeah, that's right. It looks like a square hole. Another drought. That's it. That's all. That's all you got. Set these to a lesser priority just for now. The logs are immediately being scooped up and going over here. So what this thing is going to do is if we get a Badwater flood, it's going to divert it out this floodgate, and it's going to shoot it over the edge. Badwater contaminates the ground, and it kills all your crops pretty much instantly. Yeah, we don't want that. That's not ideal. You know, just in case you were wondering. Definitely don't want that. Or build multiple water wheels. Yeah. I'm just putting in... I want to put this in here so it'll ding fit. I'll make a little water wheel. Well...
Discovery.
Hey, Shirley. Thanks for all the great content and knowledge. Hey, my pleasure. Okay, that part is going to need planks, so... Did we really plow through that many logs that quickly? Jeepers. Wow. 387 on the water storage. That's good. We got 240 berries, 47 surplus kohlrabi. We're doing all right. All right, you go over here. Go research. There's a row of trees that aren't irrigated. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that right at this particular moment in time. I mean, if Badwater does its thing, all these trees are going to die anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Drought has started. Drought has started, Mortimer. Calling the spirits. What? Oak trees are about halfway done. .2 days on the drought. Truck question. You have any idea how an oil pump in a small block Ford spins? Can't seem to wrap my head around it. Don't know if I'm missing any parts. On a small block Ford, Jesse? You're talking about like a Windsor motor? What do you mean? Have any question how how an oil pump in a small block Ford spin can't seem to wrap my head around it. How does it spins? Like, what do you mean? Just, are you talking about, like, why your pump isn't pumping, or just how it works? Pumps are draining. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, O10. I forgot about that. I mean, yeah, dude, I can tell you everything you want to know about it. Ismic, hey, what's up, man? 50-month resub. Any plans to play Civ 7? People have been asking me, but I don't know, maybe. That's it, Mercs. Like, but Jesse, I'm not sure what you're asking me, dude. You asking me how it works? Okay. See the water wheel right there? The water wheel, right, is being pushed by the water. Like, this is principles of operation for an oil pump, right? That wheel is, the water is pushing it. But what if you had an electric motor and you attached it to this, right? Then you'd make a steamboat, right? Steamboat has the paddle at the back that spins, right? And you get propulsion that way. That's how an oil pump works. It's basically, I mean, I forget exactly what the one in the small block Ford looks like, but long story short, you have two gears that are submerged in oil and they're spinning. Or it's just a gear that spins around in a housing. And what it does is basically what that paddle boat does. It pushes the oil along. Pretty straightforward stuff. 302, yeah, like I got the oil pump shaft but how does that get power to spin? I'm guessing the distributor. Yeah. Yes. It's powered off the distributor at the front of the motor. Yes. Yeah, it's in the pan. Yeah, if you look at the bottom of a small block Ford's distributor, there's a gear, and that gear is driven off the camshaft, right? But there's a hex drive that goes into the bottom of that gear, and that drives your pump. Hey, Crawdad.
Go at throttle up.
What's up, man? Actually, that doesn't need to be there. Tier 174 month resub. The distributor gets powered by a gear on the camshaft. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Electric motor connected to water wheel equals steamboat only if it's nuclear. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I mean, pick your analogy, but yes. A steamboat would have a triple expansion engine. An external combustion engine on a lever, basically. Or on a reciprocating lever that moves the paddle. But yeah, I mean... Firefly for KSP release. Firefly for KSP release. The re-entry effects now look insane. Oh, cool. Was a nuclear steam engine ever made? An aircraft carrier. A nuclear-powered aircraft carrier is a nuclear steam engine. It's a nuclear steam turbine engine, though. Not a nuclear external combustion engine. That's a lot of months. I appreciate you, Crawdad. Thanks for being here, buddy. Aircraft carriers, the steamboat. Most large ships operating now are steamboats, dudes. How close are you to Badwater diversion? Pretty close. We'll get it. The Savannah was a civilian nuclear-powered ship. Yeah? Okay. Jesse, okay, cool. I'm building a 302 from scratch for your 68 F100 and was stumped on the oil pan shaft and didn't know if I needed something else for it to work. Nope. Just picks up on the distributor. That's why when you go to put the distributor in, Jesse, you got to rotate the not the cap, rotate the rotor around and make sure that it falls in to the oil pump drive, or else you're going to go to start that motor and not have a good time. Yeah. The distributor has to click. It has to click into position. You have to be very, very careful with that. Yeah, because if the oil pump doesn't work, well, you know. I have faster trees right here, Joni. Here we go. Just giving Beaver something to do, dudes. That's all. This stuff is priority 1, though. Yeah, just like I said, I'm giving the Beaver something to do. Clear the stumps while we're here. I know you don't have to do it, but they're not. I'm not building anything else right now, so. Okay, drought's almost done, guys. This is actually looking pretty good if I don't get blindsided by the Badwater again. We just got to make 5 planks, and then we're good to go. You're a bit down, or is it just you? I got a nasty headache today, Chief, and I'm trying my best to not let it bother me. But I'm alright, dude. Yeah, I'm good. Everything's fine. Just head, man. I've been, I'm working on a side project for NSF. For NASA spaceflight. Oh, balls. That's not great. Gotta get the floodgate made, man. Gotta get the floodgate made. I had to delete the dam. I mean, that's what I wanted to do with the Badwater, but I need to be able to control it. I need to slow the floodgate. Wait, Viper's back? Did you know? Maybe, Daytao. Maybe. It might be back. We don't know. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Mag. Yeah, thank you. Ermang. Appreciate it. Yeah, we were down to 113. But we'll be good now. Let me put it this way. They better frickin' bring it back, dude. But, dude, how many millions of dollars have we spent because some bonehead didn't want to frickin' spend more money? You guys know where I stand on that. I'm not going to get too pissed off. We'll save that for space news. Unless this was like Viper news from today, like just now. Yeah, we read about it on Space News the other day. Thanks. Do beavers have like favorite trees they like to eat? What's wrong with you? Yes? No? Just trees? Leaves? Just another drought. There's a quick one, though. Game's taking pity on me. For real. It hasn't badwatered me yet.
Discovery.
Hey G, what's up, man? 36-month resub. Appreciate it. I figured it would be way less forgiving after that start. Yeah, I guess. Bring those logs back here. Build another dam. Alright, so this is a Badwater diversionary channel here. Yeah. We'll just dump the Badwater overboard so none of this area gets contaminated during a Badwater time. So do you have a TLDR on this new Badwater feature? It's basically chemically contaminated water, dude. You can't drink it. It's non-potable. Yeah, sometimes your water sources will rupture up bad water. But here's the thing. Bad water is also used in construction of certain things, from what I understand. Which constructions? I have no idea. I haven't figured that out yet. So, you know, it's another thing that you got to add. Another gameplay feature. It's pretty cool. So pretty cool gameplay feature, to be honest with you. It's pretty smart. Pretty fun to deal with it. I got taken out by Badwater a second ago in the second attempt save. Is it really already 5 o'clock? Jeez. Timberborn, man. Hey, we got an oak tree. We got 2 oak trees. Yeah, Timberborn does that. Yeah, I find that a lot of games that we play do that, huh? Can you make your own Badwater, like purposely dumping chemicals or something? I actually don't know, Veal. Yeah, I'm not sure. Burger is almost done. Okay. I'm proud to say that we've gotten to the point where we're going to need bigger log storage. Yeah, dude, the oak trees, man. Oak trees have great yields. Should be good on logs for a little while. Hello! Somebody gifted Gotsar a tier 1 sub. Burger's almost done. Burger is done. That was fast, Bree. Alright. At the top of the hour, I'll take... You guys know the drill. We'll take the break, then we'll jump right into space news. We are... Yeah. Yeah, we'll jump into space news. I think. All good, Gossar. Worth the timeout, huh? That's not where I said to make that. I know we're gonna need gears for those. Man, that was fast. It's almost like when you have the building materials close by and readily available, you can belt out stuff pretty quick. I was not asking for anything, it was the truth. All good, man, all good. Put another one over there. Why not? Deep mechanical pump. Pumps water or bad water up one side and discharges it on another. Centrifuge. Fluid dump. Deep water pump. what I'm gonna do, take those planks that were over here. See if we can build another pump. We might have to start pumping water again, dudes. In fact, I'm gonna do it. We only have 72 water in reserve. I defaulted to workers controls again. Nice. Okay. Gonna have to be careful now. Also seems fast because after coming off of workers, everything is fast. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Right, it's been a rough day. Yeah. Can you build stairs to get to the lower levels? Yeah, of course. You just need planks to do it. The problem is my plank factory is driven mechanically by the water wheel, and the water is not flowing. Is that water about to dry? Yes, it is. Uh-oh. 3.5 days.
Oh, this is space. I'm in
Okay,
space.
gifted 5 subs. Thank you. 55 water is probably not gonna last us that long. Yep, 25, 23, 22, 21. They're gonna get a little thirsty, but I think they'll survive for now. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can survive it. And then if we get to a good stable point after this next cycle, we'll be fine. You can't make medium tanks at the start, Pigeon? Got plenty of logs now, though. Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad. Come on. Get there. Reduce work hours? I'm pretty sure we'll make it. We can if you want. Like, I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. Oh, somebody is homeless? Oh, well, that's not okay. Gotta build them a house. Actually, that's not where I want that. I wanted them to be over here. There we go. Actually, that's not where I want that either. That's not perfectly symmetrical. It has to be perfect. Ugh. Yo. There we go. Sorry, guys. False alarm. Okay, you're not gonna die yet. I mean, you'll die happy and of old age. There we go. Yeah, one died of old age, though. Alright, let me just get a stable and then we'll go. Come on, drink up, little buddies. Drink up, little buddies! $154. It's gonna take them a second to get rid of the thirst debuff. 2 more aged out. It's okay. They reached retirement. I said they would die happy, like, of old age. I said that. Right? Like, right? They moved the farm up north. Right. Okay. There's just one thing I want to make sure I remember to do here. more storage for kohlrabi and berries. Even though we're not really keeping up with that, but they are building it pretty quick. That was fast. Jeez. Wow. That was super quick. Man, they built those fast. Good news, we may not die this time. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man, now I want to see this thing working, dang it. I just got word that the KSB reentry mod just released. Yeah, Firefly, I think it's called. Somebody was telling me about it, and I thought they were talking about Firefly Aerospace, and I got very confused. Because I want to. Because we can right now. The bird can wait. I have a dam to build. That's right. Space news or not? Chat, tell me. Yeah. There will be space news. Yeah, pretty much now. Alright, we're at a good spot. Part 3, save. Alright, yeah, we can, play this again tomorrow, dudes. We'll play Timberborn again tomorrow. We can't leave Bucky's Town Part 3. Can't leave it like that. So I'm going to go get a burger here, a Royale with cheese. And we're gonna go from there. Logged some good hours today. Yeah, failed a couple of times, but all right. Yeah, it's a fun game. So, all right, guys. You guys know the drill. I'm going to shut the YouTube video off. Take a quick, I'll probably just take 20 minutes this time. Begin Space News right on time at 5:30. I always say in the titles that Space News is going to start at 5 p.m., but that's just so everybody kind of shows up and there's some trickle time between then and when Space News starts. So, yep. I'll see you guys in about 20 minutes. Give or take. And yeah, then we'll start Space News. What do you guys want to talk about? Let me know. I'll see you in a second. Thank you.